What's up? Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yeah, we in the building. I was at work, so we gonna recap the draft. Excuse me, man. Let a good one off. All right. What was the day? Was it day two? Was it day two? So that was round two, round three. Damn, Jamors, what up? I ain't seen you in about a billion years, Jamors. What's good, Joe? I ain't seen you in 100 goddamn years. Still the king in the house. Was this round two and three, or was it just round two? I was at work. I'm finna see some. I gotta share this because YouTube, for some reason, don't like to pull my things out, man. But it's cool though. Had to talk to my sister, see how she doing. Oh, two and three. What up, Chris? Still the king in Jamorson house been working still, man. Oh man, thank you for watching the vids, man. I try to keep you entertained. I try to keep you entertained around this BI. So is the draft still going on or is it over? Still try to keep you entertained in this BI. Let's see. What up, True Emperor, man? Shout out to True Emperor and Still the King. Oh, this draft is not trash if you love. Hey, that's the words of Chris C. This draft is not trash if you love college football. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chris C. I watch college, but I barely watch it because Florida State suck. But I watched a few of our guys this year. They was okay, but we should have got Dion as coach. I'm still pissed about that crap.
What up, HD?
Birthday! What's up?
Nothing much. I'm just hanging out here with Sino.
Oh, okay. Man, you about to get muted today, man. What's going on? They going on my little dog like that. What's going down?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just believe with the draft, you gotta have some patience. But everybody was panicking for no reason. Like the Bears didn't even get that bad. Like their picks weren't even that bad. Everyone's in there freaking out. I'm like, chill out.
What up, Bear? What up, T Hub? So how did you feel about is the draft still going on?
No, it's over right now.
Oh,
I mean, tomorrow they're gonna have rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. But
yeah,
as
yeah.
as of tonight, it's over.
Now you know what? What they used to do back, when I was younger, they used to got chill with the music, AB. So what we used to do was they used to have day one, and then they would have day 2, 3, and 4, and then they would have like 5, 6, and 7 the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what they do. It's just that now they have 4 in on Saturday. They have 4, 5, 6, and 7 on Saturday instead of the 3 rounds on Friday.
Right, right. So tell me what you thought about your Bears. You said you thought they did well. What was your
Hey man, I didn't
pick?
think the picks were too bad. I mean, we hired a new GM this year, and philosophy built through the draft, and we picked a corner with our first pick. Everybody wanted either a receiver or lineman, which I did too. But after we picked the guy, he was a pretty good player. I was hearing from everybody, and We needed corner. Corner's been something we needed for the past 2 years. So we got our corner. We got Jalen Johnson at one now. Then we're gonna have him at our second corner. So now our corner is looking pretty good. And then we got with our second pick in the second round, we took a safety, which I thought was a
Mhm.
pretty good pick too. He's one of the better safeties in the draft.
Right.
At that point, maybe I would have taken a receiver, but I'm not mad at that pick either. I mean, we don't got a safety other than Eddie Jackson. And then, but then with the third pick, it was an interesting pick. We took a receiver that we probably reached on a little bit because I think we could have got him like maybe fifth, sixth round. But we took a receiver who's got a similar like he's a good returner. He's a good return man, but he's a little older. But
Mhm.
basically, he's got like a Debo Samuel play style. I'm not saying he's gonna be the next Debo, but our GM was even saying in this post draft conference how we could use him in some ways that the Niners use Debo.
Right.
So overall, man, I think we did pretty well in the draft. But what I was saying about what I was talking about in the chat was basically everybody was in there like after one pick, everybody was just in there freaking out. So a lot of the people weren't even Bears fans. Everybody was in there just freaking out. I was like, dude, you guys gotta chill out. It's one pick.
Yeah. Well.
And then Burundi's talking about trading all this stuff. I'm like, if anything, we're gonna trade back in the draft because our roster has so many holes right now. I mean, we didn't have a strong safety. We were lacking at corner, receiver. We had a lot of missing pieces. We needed some stuff to the defensive line. But then Burundi's trying to talk about trading up. I'm like, why would we want to trade our two second round picks for one first round pick? If anything, we're gonna trade back to get more players.
Well, the thing is that Burundi wanted you guys to get some weapons for Justin Fields. Like also,
Right.
he wanted you to get an offensive line. Because Burundi, he watched the Bears since like the 80s. So he already knows how the Bears run stuff. A lot of times
Well,
the
yeah,
Bears.
I know all that stuff. Like I know. You'd be surprised for my age how much I know about the Bears and their past. Like I
Well, you
can tell you
good
anything.
though, because you got big bro Cena over there. You got your dad Chris
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
I could.
I know you know about the Bears.
And then we got social media nowadays
Right, right.
and YouTube, so we could see anything. But yeah, I could tell you anything about the Bears since like the '80s, '90s. I know all this.
But that's good though, Scoochie, because how old are you?
14.
Yeah, see, a lot of 14-year-olds, they don't do what you do. They don't go back. That's why I give you a lot of respect, man, because a lot of youngsters, man, your age, I don't want to sound like I'm an old geezer, but a lot of youngsters your age, they don't really go back and research. And you research and you actually look at the nuances of the game and stuff. And I respect that. So that's why I'm saying everything. Like, to me, you and Burundi in the chat today, both of y'all were straight, Burundi, he's just very emotional when it comes to the Bears and the Bulls. He's a
Mm-hmm.
shot town guy. So I
Yeah.
understand because I deal with that in Tampa because I'm from St. Pete. So a lot of us, we rock with Tampa because Tampa right across the bridge for us. So a lot of guys, they like jump to conclusions about stuff about the Bucks, and then I got to look out for Dallas because that's my dad's team. He was actually a fan since during the times they were actually winning, like
Yeah.
the 70s and all that.
Mhm.
So he actually got to see all that. Then my brother, he like Carolina, and then my other peoples from Jacksonville, they like the Jaguars. So I make sure to watch all those teams. So I understand, man, the emotion because
Yeah.
people just want things to go the way they look at it. But sometimes, hey, a team gonna do what they're gonna do. There's nothing you could
Right.
do. And like
Right.
I said, Dallas, I'm disappointed in Jerry Jones. He showed his whole pick list. Like, I'm like,
Hmm.
what are you doing? Why would you do that? You don't show the list of players that you're scouting because now somebody else could be like, oh, he's scouting him, or we just gonna jump up and take him.
Right. Yeah. Like especially a team in that division. But about the Bears, the way I'm looking at it is, I'm trying to stay as positive as I can and
Right, right.
trying to stay confident as much as I can. Like, I'm trying to look at the picks that, even though they might seem bad to other people,
Right.
I'm trying to look at it in a positive way. Like the Bears right now, you could say they're a young team and they're not looking like they're not going to be that good. Blah blah. But it's easy to say for a fan of another team who doesn't really give a shit about the Bears or doesn't pay attention to them.
Right.
But based on what some of the stuff I saw last year and some of the off-season moves I'm seeing coming into this year, the Bears could be. I'm not saying they're going to be a NFC North winner, first seed, first round bye, but we could definitely be like a 500 team sneaking into a wild card spot. Like the Bears have the second. The Bears have the second easiest schedule in the league. We got to play the Jets, the Giants, Texans, teams like that.
Right. So AB,
Yeah.
what you thought about the Bucks, man, and what they did today?
I looked at some of the stuff. It was I give it a B plus. I give it
Okay.
a B. I give it a B because we
So
addressed it.
basically,
Yeah.
round hold on.
I was Bear in this chat talking about my Bears being a Browns fan.
That's how Bear is, man.
Yeah,
Bear
Bear
talk
always go
shit.
do that,
He
man.
always gonna do that. All right, so we picked Logan Hall,
From Houston.
third pick, which
Hmm.
is a good pick because we need that D line because we know Veda, he doesn't stay healthy a lot. And do we got Sue back or did we lose Sue?
Yeah. So we still trying to we still trying to re-sign him along with Grunk.
Right.
Yeah.
So we brought
You
him
guys
in.
think you're gonna get Gronk back?
I don't know, man. Gronk ain't look good last year, and then he was in Brady doghouse a lot. So
Yeah,
I
because
don't.
he was hurt. He was hurt a lot too. So
Yeah.
it was one
I
of
don't
those
know. I mean,
situations.
I could see like wanting to get Gronk back with Brady, but at this point in Gronk's career, I mean, you could probably get better options at this point.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why we signed Brake back. So
Yeah, yeah. Bray is
Brake
nice.
did good for us. Brake's good at running routes and getting down the seam. Um,
Hmm.
he's not as good as OJ Howard. OJ Howard, as far as talent, he was the best tight end of all of them, but he get
He
hurt
stayed hurt.
and he's a head case. So Brake did well for what he's able to do. I think, in my opinion, I think they should get another tight end
Yeah.
because so we can have somebody to so we can be deep at that position in case we don't get Gronk back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah. So
how.
we got because we got the first pick in tomorrow in the fourth round.
All right,
Yeah.
so we're gonna go down the list and we're gonna see.
You guys gonna go over every pick?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over every pick right here. Round 2, see what you guys think.
Wait, HD, what do you think about Jaguars picking what the hell is that dude's name? Number 1. What was his name?
You talking about Walker?
Yeah, the Tracy Walker dude or whatever. How do you feel about
Yeah,
that?
Walker gonna be nice for their defense.
I don't know. If I were them, I would have took Aiden Hutchinson.
Mm,
Um, um,
but see, Walker runs like
Hey,
Hutchinson.
but
a 4-5.
I do think Hutchinson would
Yeah,
be a good. I do think Hutchinson is a good pick.
Now technique and fundamentals wise,
yeah,
Hutchinson would be better. But with this guy,
He fits the Jaguars more.
right, he fits the
yeah,
Jaguars because Jaguars need a name to get the
yeah.
fans going because see, you gotta
And the
understand that's
yeah.
Florida and Georgia County area.
And the difference
So
between him and Hutchinson, Walker is more athletic. He's more
Mhm.
yeah,
athletic.
plus that's Florida and Georgia because Florida and Georgia, when they play each other, they play
Yeah.
each other in Jacksonville. So
Hmm.
when you bring him in, they love that because Athens ain't that far from Jacksonville. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Fact. Yeah.
So now that he's there, that's a face. He's good to go. And then plus, you could do a lot of things with him. He don't have to just be a pass rusher. He could
He
drop
can
back
stand
and cover
up.
it. He
He
can
could. Yeah.
also cover running backs. So that was a great pick for him. That's what the Jaguars needed because Telvin Smith, I believe they let go. Miles Jack, I believe they let go. So you need a guy like that to fill that void. Hutchinson fit better in Detroit because he's in Michigan area.
Right.
He's in Michigan. He's hometown.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that Derek Stingley pick for the Texans.
Okay. What's up, Bear?
What's up?
I mean, yes and no because.
Hey, hold up, AB. Hold up, baby. We're gonna go down the list real quick. So we got round 2. The Bucks got Logan Hall at the D line. He's from Houston. I heard a lot.
I know Cino likes that pick.
Cino likes that pick.
Yeah, he said they needed defensive line.
Yeah, tell Big Bro Cino what up, man. Been catching all his bids, man.
Yeah.
So what you think about it, AB? You like that pick?
Yeah. I looked at because I looked at some of U of H games down here, so he's pretty good, and then he fits our scheme of what's the face trying to run.
Right, 34 defense, hybrid as well.
Yeah, he can drop back and coverage and everything. And that boy's a monster. Right. So we gonna need that push.
Right. Right. Bear, what you thought about it?
I think that was a good pick for the Buccaneers. You know, I'm not really a Buccaneers fan. You know, I hate.
No, you ain't gotta
Brady.
be a fan. Just from outside looking in, like
it was a good pick.
You know what I'm saying?
It was a good pick.
Okay. All right. So now we finna go to the Packers. The Packers picked up Christian Watson, wide receiver.
That was
damn. I wanted him.
So Scoochie,
I wanted him too.
So Scoochie, what you felt about that for the Packers?
I think that was a great move, man. Everyone was talking shit about the Packers, including myself, for not taking a receiver in the first round. But I think that was a great move, trading up to get Christian Watson. He's a big receiver for Rodgers too, so that's the type of guy who's going to go up and get it. and he's fast.
Okay,
that's what I think.
So what you thought about it, Bear?
It was a good pick. I wanted the Browns to pick him, but
right.
You know, I don't know what the hell the damn Browns are doing. We had the second round pick, and we traded the pick to the Texans for third round picks and fourth round picks. I mean, we got some defensive help, and we got David Bell, the wide receiver from Purdue. But David Bell is slow. Like, he runs a 4.7.
He's slow.
Yeah, but if he can, see.
So how does this fit with the Packers? Will this help the Packers not miss Devontae as much?
No, they still gonna miss Devontae.
They still gonna miss Devontae.
Yeah,
he's still gonna miss Devontae, but I mean, it's a good pick. You know, big receiver.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is a regular season quarterback. When the playoffs come, he go freeze up.
Right.
Yeah, just like the Frozen.
Yep, he go freeze up.
Right. So now we got the next pick is hold on. Okay, the Titans got Roger McReary, cornerback from Auburn. So AB, what you think about that?
I think that's a pretty good pick. He's a pretty good. I seen some tape on him. He pretty nice. He's pretty nice.
Okay. So you think he'll help them out right away, or you think he's gonna have to sit for a year?
He might. I mean, it depends on what type of defense they're gonna run, and then is he gonna be in the slot? Is he gonna be playing press?
Right.
So yeah,
I think he's gonna be like a CB2 there right now. CB2, CB3.
Okay. So he'll probably be a nickel backer. Okay, I got you. Bear,
hello?
Yeah, Bear, what you think about it?
What pick?
This is the Titans pick, and they picked Roger McReary, Auburn.
Corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely need corners. I mean, their defense ain't the greatest.
Got burnt a lot last year.
They got burnt a lot.
Man, paper mache this.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely need another corner. I never heard of them before, so
I never heard of him too, but I know they need a corner.
Right.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of him, so he's all right.
Right. So now we look at the Jets, man. They got Brees Hall, a running back, Iowa State.
Man, that boy nice.
He nice. I seen him before. He nice.
Yes, sir. He is nice, man. That boy.
What you think about it, AB, man? You think, man, the Jets been doing their thing.
Man, they got something cooking up there in New York, man. Them boys gonna be live, man.
Right.
Them boys gonna be live, man. The boy want to win.
Right.
Yeah, they got the right coach, and he like, look, man, we gotta get it in.
Right. Scoochie, what you think about the Jets picking Brees Hall?
The Brees Hall pick. I mean, I don't know much about him, but I think the Jets needed a running back. So, I mean, and from what you guys are saying, he's good. So, yeah, I mean,
yeah, he's nice. He's nice, Scooch. That boy, go get him, man.
Right. What'd you think, Bear?
I think it was a good draft pick. I mean, the Jets overall had a great draft from Sauce Gardner to Garrett Wilson to running back. I mean, they solidified their team a lot. They should be more competitive. I'm not saying they're gonna make the playoffs. Well, they will be competitive.
Yeah, they just need a quarterback.
Yeah, their offense is looking good. I mean, if Zach Wilson could turn it on this year, then they could be. I'm not saying a playoff team, but they could definitely be like a 500 team.
All Zach need to do is just don't turn the dang on ball over.
Right. Zach's just gotta be a game manager and then be competitive.
So who had the best day 2, in y'all opinion, from round 2 and round 3?
Man, let's see. I gotta go with probably Philly.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say Philly. Cause Philly feeling out, man. Philly finna be, them boys finna be nice.
I picked Philly before the draft and win the East, and I still stick by it.
Mm-hmm. Them boys gonna be dangerous, man.
They are.
Them boys gonna be dangerous.
Right.
We got AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Jordan
and
Davis, Fletcher Cox in the middle. Oh my
man, then they got Noby Dean. They just drafted Noby Dean, and that boy's a go-getter. They boy like a Roquan Smith up there in Chicago. Man, come on, bro.
What you think about so what you think, Bear? Who had the best day 2? That's round 2 and round 3. Who you feel had the best day 2?
I would say, I'll say the Eagles.
Well, who the Eagles get day 2? They got the linebacker.
I can pull it up here. Hold on.
I know they got the linebacker.
They got Dean from Georgia.
I mean, Ravens had a good draft too, but the Ravens didn't get no receiver.
Yeah, that's
Ravens, what I'm hearing is the Ravens are gonna go more power ball. They're gonna do like they did in the 2000s. They're mainly gonna be a running team, and they're gonna throw. They'll probably run it 80% of the time, 20% throw, or 70-30. But it's gonna be running.
Yeah. The downfall with that though, because the game has changed, everybody's spreading the ball a lot.
Right.
You don't want to wear because the fourth quarter, your defense gonna be tired because there's gonna be a situation where 1-2-3 punt, 1-2-3 punt, 1-2-3 punt, 1-2-3 punt.
And that's why they're stacking their defense. They're doing it like the 2000 Ravens.
Nah, that 2000 Ravens team was special. Yeah, that 2000 Raven team was special, bro.
What'd you say, Scoochie?
I said in terms of these 2 rounds today, I think that the Colts probably had one of the best. Colts got Pickens. They got the Bernard Raymond dude at tackle. He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Steelers got Pickens.
No, Steelers got Pickens.
Oh, they did?
Got Pickens. I'm looking at it right now.
I thought they got Pickens.
The Eagles got Cam Jurgens at center. which is
Yeah,
a good thing.
big,
They needed somebody for that line, especially
big nasty, big nasty
yeah, they needed a center because they center last year was
was
insane.
tripping.
The
Yeah,
Steelers could be good this year too if their rookie plays
I
well.
gotta see what I gotta see the I gotta see what Pickett go do though. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta see what he gonna do.
He gonna throw Pickett's. That's why his name Pickett. The
Hey,
Browns gonna pick it.
he's gonna be better than
I
Baker
don't think
Mayfield.
Pickett gonna play this year. I think
No, he
Mr.
ain't.
Trubisky gonna play.
Bitch Mitch gonna play.
No,
Oh man, well,
I'm riding with Money Mitch. I want to see Money Mitch do
Bitch
well.
Mitch.
Mitch gonna let you down, man.
Yep.
Scooch,
Bitch
Mitch
Mitch gonna
gonna
let
let
you
you down.
down.
I
No
see
man,
Pickett.
that was
I see
Nagy's fault in
if
Chicago.
Pickett. This,
Mitch Trubisky is from Cleveland. That's the funny
yeah,
thing.
I think this was gonna happen. My opinion. I think Mitch gonna start messing up, and you go see Pickett in week 5 or week 6.
Right.
Yep. Go pick it.
You gonna
That's the
see
first.
Pick. You
That's
gonna
the
see
perfect
Pick week
name.
5, week 6.
Him
But they
throwing
gonna
the
be
pick. Pick
like,
Pickett.
cause you know
Do
them
you want
owners
him to
gonna
play
be
the Browns
pressuring.
fair?
They gonna pressure. They gonna pressure our boy. Look, man, you need to go and play him. Cause he's the hometown here. He's gonna be the face of the franchise. He's the hometown kid from
Yeah, the
Philly. I
oh
mean,
yeah, the Eagles got
from
that
Philly.
linebacker from Georgia, Nicole
Yeah,
Dean.
Dean. That boy
Yeah,
Dean is a
yeah, that boy
monster.
nice. I remember him last year.
Man, that national championship game, little bro, that boy was flying everywhere.
Malik went the Titans, huh?
Yeah, man. I just hate how they did Malik, dog. I'm like, bro, y'all gonna wait till the third round,
He cool.
bro.
Hey, he cool. He with the Titans. You got an offense.
You guys think the Steelers should have taken Malik over
Yes,
over
yes,
Pickett?
yes,
everybody's saying that. But I
yes.
mean, but Pickett wasn't a Tomlin move. That was more the Rooney's.
What
The
Yeah,
do you guys
because
think
like
about
I
the
said,
Sam? Or never
yeah,
mind. Keep going.
yeah. Now I was saying, Scooch, you got to think about it. He from Pittsburgh, hometown kid,
Mm-hmm.
face of the franchise.
Yeah. What do you guys
That's
think
not
about? What do you guys think about the Sam Howell pick from the Panthers?
No, they ain't get Sam Howell. They got Matt Corral.
Oh no, Matt Corral. Oh my bad.
Oh,
I
they got
missed
Matt
the shoe.
Corral.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got Matt
Panthers
Corral.
do.
Oh shoot, man, Matt is nice though.
Yeah,
Only
because
thing,
the Browns
yeah,
almost traded Baker Mayfield to the Panthers, but the Panthers and Browns couldn't agree on paying Baker Mayfield's salary.
Hey,
yeah,
I know a lot of Panther fans were upset though that they didn't take quarterback at number 6, then they took that offensive tackle. But now later in the draft, seeing that all these quarterbacks are still here, I think that was actually a great move to go
yeah.
for the offensive lineman because
No,
now
with the
they
Panthers,
got
what the Panthers need to do is listen. I'm a proponent or a man that loves to build my house first. I want to
yes,
build my house
foundation.
before I bring. Yeah, I gotta have foundation. All of us know about a house. You gotta have
Mm-hmm.
foundation of that
Mm-hmm.
house before you start building the doors, the outer part of it. So, in my opinion, if I'm the Panthers, I would build my house up, and then next year, or even later on, they could pick somebody up at quarterback. But I would go for somebody next year, definitely for quarterback, because I think the quarterbacks are going to be better next year. So
Mm-hmm.
I would wait, build my team up. So whatever quarterback you bring in, let's say they want to trade for Baker, they'll have the foundation in stone and set. Then you could do what you got to do.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro.
So that's what I would do.
I agree with you.
I wouldn't jump in and say, "Oh man, I'm gonna get this quarterback." Like Malik Willis. We don't know that much about him like that. He played at Liberty. He got a
Yeah.
strong arm. To me, I think him going to the Titans is great because you can have him sit behind Tannehill, then he could get better, and then you don't even know. Very Vrabel might have them boys battle it out in camp.
Yep, and I hope he win it out too, cause he got an arm and
Well,
he nice.
I think he's gonna be better than. I think anything's better than Tannehill.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Panty
sir.
panties.
Yeah, Tannehill was trash at Texas A&M.
Yeah, because remember he played receiver. They switched him to
Right, they
quarterback.
pushed his ass over. Yep.
Yeah, and that's only because Johnson had got hurt. That black quarterback. It was another quarterback named Johnson. He had got hurt, and they switched him over to quarterback.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He was nice too. He was nice.
Lamar Jackson. He was on the Ravens last year.
He was nice too. Nice young man. I'm like, man. Yep.
Lamar Jackson going to the Dolphins next year.
I hope so.
Y'all think so?
I hope so.
Think so.
I want him. I want him to.
They love that boy. What's his name? Tula.
Tula Casserole.
He said,
"Look, bro. look. In the words of our brother Detroit T, look, say, Dad, look, Dad. Now, bro. I'm taking, man. If they got an opportunity to take Action Jackson, I'll take them, dog.
I would too.
I take trade Tuna.
Yeah, I take him. I take him.
With them weapons that they got over there, and the offensive line and the defense, please.
I'll be right back.
All right, man, please.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson. I was him. I go to the Dolphins. You got Tyreek Hill. You got the running backs. You got the receivers. You got the defense.
I just need to build up the offensive line.
Yeah, but the line is straight though. The line is not terrible though. It's nice. It's nice.
All right.
It's just Tua keep getting hurt.
Yeah, he can't take a hit.
Yep.
And he can't throw past 20-some yards.
That's not good.
Tyreek Hill go all the way down. They're gonna be running bubble screens to him.
Yeah. Tyreek, it's gonna be more so fly patterns and all that because he can't run routes.
Yeah, bubble screens, fly patterns,
reverse.
Reverse. All that. Running back. He got all
plays,
gadget plays.
Yeah, man. That Tyreek Hill's career is gonna go downhill.
Yeah, his dumb ass should have stayed in Kansas City.
Yeah, but I ain't mad at him. But I ain't mad at him though, man. I mean, get your money, dog. Go get your money.
Yeah, you gotta get your money.
Mm-hmm.
Question is AJ Brown gonna do good in Philadelphia? Because Jalen Hurts, he more of a scrambler than a thrower.
Yeah. I think AJ Brown gonna be all right though, man. I just want Hurts just to stay in the pocket and work on it, bro. Work on his craft.
I don't think Hurts is that good, man. Might just be me, but
yeah, I seen Hurts when he was at Alabama, and I seen him when he's at Oklahoma. He's okay.
I just think you
just got to put a system.
He just panics under pressure.
Yeah, you just got to put a system around him, though. You got to put a system around him.
Somebody need to take Baker. I don't care. I'll take a 6th-round pick, 7th-round pick for his ass at this point. He got to fucking go.
Oh man, I don't know what Baker go, man.
I don't know if he's gonna go anymore. You guys might have to cut him.
Oh hell, I don't want to pay his ass all that money.
Yeah, because that'll go against the cap.
Who's gonna take him at this point?
Yeah, that'll go against the cap.
I mean, hell, the Browns. If I was the Browns, I'd be like, look, we'll pay half his salary.
You guys are in a tough situation with him right now because he's not gonna want to. He doesn't want to stay with you guys after everything that happened. So basically,
he's a pussy. That's why. He's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy. He can't accept the fact that he fucking sucks.
But he took you guys to the playoffs.
Okay, what about the Super Bowl? Fuck the playoffs. Super Bowl. We all about winning championships, not no fucking playoffs.
Yeah, he cracked under pressure too, man. So it's
he always throwing interceptions on the damn time.
Yep.
He cost us so many games. Like he cost us a game against Green Bay. Man, he cost us like 3 or 4 games last year.
What's up, HD?
Yeah.
Welcome back, HD.
Young Baker, man. I'm like, man.
What's that, Scrooge?
I said, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of my food.
I just hope Lamar Jackson leave Baltimore. Oh, oh my God, I'ma love it.
I
Then we
hope
get to whoop
so.
their ass every year.
Man,
I gotta
don't
get.
sign, don't sign that contract. Be like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna sign it now.
Nah, he not. He not.
He's
Cause you gotta
smart.
look at
Don't
the
do it.
draft. It's like, bro, they had a plethora of receivers, and you ain't take not one.
The one receiver,
One.
they've been drafting all defense.
And I understand. I get it. But you gotta have a balance though. You gotta be like, well, damn, man, let's get this
You
boy
gotta
some
have,
receivers,
you gotta
man.
be able to score points.
Yeah, you got to, bro. Especially in this era, bro. You gotta
Wait,
if you
who you
can't
guys
put up
talking
20,
about?
if you can't put up 20 plus, bro, you out of there.
Who are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about how Baltimore really didn't look out for their quarterback.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't never want to look out for black quarterbacks. They get all these little white boys all the help, but they don't want to give black quarterbacks the help.
Yeah, but
They get
I was looking at Get Up, and then man, Mac Hasselbeck was kind of being passive. He like, well, I don't know why he's upset about the team not telling him that he traded quarterback. I'm like, bro, had that been Tom Brady or Aaron Rodgers, they gonna
Oh yeah.
know
Oh, you
everything
already know
about
that
their
would have been
offense, bro.
front page. That would have been rolling all day for
Yeah.
all the sports channels. How he was this.
Cause remember, little bro, remember, Rodgers was bitching and complaining about he wanted Cobb last year.
Yeah.
He was complaining like, man, I want Cobb. I'm like, bro, and they got him. I'm like, bro, come
Yeah,
on,
everyone was talking. All the Packer fans are so happy. I'm like, dude, Cobb's not gonna do shit.
bro. Cobb is old now, man. He
Yeah.
can't.
That was done. Yeah.
Yeah, but because it is Rodgers, they did. Yeah, well, let's go and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Aaron Rodgers has been a fraud since Cal.
Yep.
Aaron
Yep.
Rodgers is the reason the Bulls won the game against the Bucks. He was there when he was in the Bucks stadium next to the Bucks owner.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at these. Man, the draft was pretty good this year. So far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
this was a good draft for receivers.
Yeah, because it's deep this year. It's deep with receivers this year.
Mhm.
Deep with receivers
Mhm.
and
I, I
defense.
I thought last year's draft for receivers were good too.
Not like this one though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
well,
one was good in particular though, man, because it was a lot of man.
Because you got.
I see Seattle got my boy Walker.
Oh yeah, they did get Walker.
Yeah, Walker is nice running back, man.
That is true.
Seattle might as well take Baker. Drew Lock can't get the job done.
I can
Seattle,
see, I
Seattle.
can see y'all. I
I
can
don't,
see
I
y'all
don't,
getting Seattle.
I
I
don't
mean, I can
understand.
see y'all trading them to Seattle. I can see that.
Seattle had 2 second-round picks in a row. They had 39 and 40, and they didn't take one of the quarterbacks with one of those picks. How are you gonna have a team with Drew Lock as your quarterback and not
They
take
tanking. They probably tanking for next year.
They tanking because you got CJ Strong and Bryce Drew coming out next year.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Barrymore?
Drew, yeah. Oh my God, I used to hate playing with Drew Lock on Madden.
Barry, do the voice.
48. What? His cadence is terrible. Hate Drew Lock. Every time I play with the Broncos, I'll throw picks with him.
Not many people on here tonight.
Shoot, it's just us.
Mm-hmm. Well, who's your team, maybe?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been Tampa Bay since '93. So ever since my Oilers left,
Are you
Houston.
like a Cino Tampa
Oh,
Bay fan, or are you
you from
a
Houston,
real
ain't
Tampa
you?
Bay?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Born
I'm
and
in Houston.
raised.
I'm in Houston. I live in the North Side.
Okay, cool. I'm out here in Mo City.
Oh yeah, I live off Veterans Memorial.
Okay, I know exactly where you at.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Ever since my oldest left Scooch, I'm like, nope. I was a diehard Love You Blue fan, man. I was all
Yeah,
until I
the
man.
funny thing is the Oilers used to be in the same division with the Browns.
Uh-huh.
We used to
Wait,
play
wait,
y'all
Mm-hmm.
wait,
twice a
wait.
year.
The AFC, what
Why didn't you
they
become
the
a
AFC
AFC
Central.
Central. AFC
AB?
Central.
AB?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you become a Texans fan?
Nah.
I know, but weren't they good around that time?
No.
They didn't have
No.
Andre Johnson.
Yeah, I mean they had AJ. I mean, AJ was nice, but it just man, it just the coaches, man, the coaches are terrible.
It just they got bad ownership and they make
Yeah,
bad decisions.
yeah, it's just like they let you down. I'm like, God, me.
I mean, y'all had Deshaun Watson, DeAndre Hopkins, y'all had Honey Badger. I mean, y'all had JJ Watt. Y'all had a squad.
Did they
Like,
have Honey Badger?
Yeah,
yeah, Texas used to have a Honey Badger.
yeah, they had them, but shoot, it was the defense that they were running. It didn't fit the scheme.
Yeah, it just the Texas they get talent and just fumble it. I don't
Yeah,
know. They just
just
make
throw it
bad
away.
decisions.
Man, F the Texans.
Oh man,
Yeah, let's see what they do this year.
nothing. In the words of
I
HD,
do, I do,
nothing.
I do want to see Lovie Smith do well though.
I do too, but
Man, he don't
I
do
gotta
well. They
see
gonna
though,
fire
man.
his ass. What? If he
But
win about 4 games, they gonna fire him.
They shouldn't have fired David Culley last year. He won like what 5 games for them when they were only supposed to.
David Cooley wasn't a good pick for him, man. That was
Yeah, but he
yeah,
won 5 games when they were only supposed to be like
yeah,
a
but
four
See,
game.
David Culley was a pick basically to try to coerce Deshaun.
exactly the right complexion.
Right,
Uh-huh.
It was a sympathy hire.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a football move.
right.
Yep.
Because Eric Bieniemy, they don't like Eric Bieniemy because he wants his own GM to come with him.
Hey man, be enemy know how to win, bro.
Yeah, let's see what the Chiefs do now since they ain't got Tyreek Hill no more. No more arcade offense.
But they still got Juju Schuster though. They signed him,
Yeah, they
so
got him, but
yeah.
he ain't Tyreek Hill.
You don't have to be though,
Yeah,
because Juju can run routes.
yeah. And they got
Juju
Sky
can run
Moore.
routes.
And Kansas City don't have no defense.
Yeah,
Defense still Swiss cheese.
yeah, because
They
they ain't
didn't
getting no
draft
true.
no.
They really didn't
They,
address a true pass rusher in
they
this
didn't
draft.
address their defense, did they?
They
Yeah, they
did, but it was like more so like,
yeah, piece here, piece there. They ain't
yeah,
got.
it wasn't this like a knockout. Like, oh, okay, that boy, that gonna be a beast. Like, it's like, okay,
Oh, they're gonna be in trouble then.
yep, man. Especially in that division,
Oh yeah,
you got the Chargers that got better on defense. The Raiders got better on defense.
and
Man,
offense.
And
man,
offense.
come on, bro.
And you got the Broncos.
Yep,
All right, you guys, I'm gonna get off here for a
Broncos
little
gonna be
bit.
a beast on defense.
All right,
Thank you, bro.
Scoochie.
See you,
All right,
HD. Be
Scooch.
safe.
Be
You too,
safe.
bro. Man, so it's gonna be tough for him, bro. It's gonna
Right,
be tough.
right.
Oh yeah, the AFC gonna be tough. Period.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Brady wins Super Bowls. What about Marcus Jones from Houston, who went to the Pats? He gonna be all right. I seen Jones. He's gonna be okay.
Uh,
The Patriots gonna come down to a Mac Jones take the next step.
Yeah. And that's what I want to see. And that's what we trying to tell Chance. It's like, bro, he had talent.
Man, Chance never listen to us.
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up?
What's up, still the king?
What's going on?
Cool.
My boy, this is my dog. He come on every live stream. I really appreciate you, man.
Man, I found y'all on Sino Channel a while back, and I had been looking for some good sports talk where they keep it real. And
Yes, sir.
I found HD, and I've been here ever since.
Man, this the little bro right here, man. Little bro be heavy rolling, man.
No, I just tell the truth because my dad, he was a Dallas fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My half my family from Dallas, and they Cowboy fans, bro. Like real Cowboy fans.
I just don't like when, like I told this one Dallas fan, like he was like, "Man, you telling the truth about the Cowboys?" I'm like, "Yeah, because my dad was a Cowboy fan."
Exactly.
So I don't like when Jerry Jones is feeding the fans bullshit because there are real good fans out here who really want to win.
The American team, like for real.
Out of the bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you what I laugh at. They be quick to say, "Oh, the Cowboys ain't won in 30 years. They ain't won in 30 years." I look at it like this: we ain't won in 30 years, but we got 5 of them. What does that say about your organization then?
Yep.
Think about it like that.
Yeah.
And the thing that be pissing me,
we haven't won since Super Bowl 30.
Yeah.
So when we played 30 Super Bowls, we had 5 of them at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But they always talk about, the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, the Dallas Cowboys.
Cause I ain't gonna even lie though, bro. Man, y'all be having some good dang on teams, bro. It be the damn head coaches and that damn Jerry Jones, bro.
Exactly.
All the time, man. Jerry Jones, man, he be
like Jerry, just get out the way, bro. Just sign the checks and then stay up in the booth. Leave him alone.
And then he showed his draft thing yesterday. Why would you show your draft sheet? You don't do that.
Because he's Jerry Jones, man.
And then how you let the Eagles, the Saints, the Commanders, how you let them trade and jump up and pick
and get better.
And we just sitting there waiting, doing nothing.
Right. And get better. Got better. I'm like, bro.
Like Jerry, you do see the Commanders making moves. You do see the Eagles making moves. You see the Giants making moves. What are you doing?
Yeah.
And then you go pick this no-name tackle out of Tulsa. Yeah. You go pick.
That was a terrible pick.
You go pick an average defensive end out of Ole Miss.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. It be that part, the frustration. He's like, man, golly, bro.
And honestly, I think they looked into Michael Parsons because they wanted to go get Surtain.
Right.
I like Parsons. Parsons, that dude, man.
Yeah, he was a blessing.
That boy's a nightmare, man. He is a nightmare.
They still have my boy from Florida State out there. They could have grabbed Jermaine Jones.
Johnson. Johnson,
he went the next pick right behind us.
Ooh, this thing if you had Johnson and Parson. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Where you going? You're not going nowhere. Third down. Punt the ball.
But people didn't pay attention to what the Ravens did.
I paid attention to it. That defense gonna be nasty.
The Ravens got the top 3 players at every position they drafted. They got the number 1 safety, they got the number 1 center, and then they had the number 1 defensive end in the game until he tore his Achilles.
Yep.
And they gonna have the number 1 defense to be tired because that damn offense gonna be 3 and out because you didn't give that boy no weapons.
Well, it's gonna be like the Ravens of 2000. That's what they do.
You go wear them out, HD. Mark my words.
The Ravens want to do a power offense, run all day.
Okay. All right.
Is the wide receiver Thornton from Baylor any good?
Who he got picked with? Because I forgot.
Patriots.
He was nice. He was pretty cool.
The Patriots did what they always do. They'll go draft somebody you've never heard of, and it's gonna fit their system.
And they be wrong.
Yep.
Spurs. They just like the Spurs.
Yep. Yeah, man. Because I mean, I understand. Like I said, man, I understand what the Ravens are doing, but at the same time, man, you gotta give your franchise quarterback some weapons, man.
Right.
You got to. You can't just we're gonna run the ball. No, girl. Because what if they stack the damn line? Then what? What they put 8 and 9 in the damn box? Then what?
Yeah.
We'll make it happen. What? Get us that first down.
I was looking at the Jets too. Sauce Gardner's cool, but I thought the Jets should have took that lineman from North Carolina, that big monster at offensive tackle.
Yeah.
I thought they should have took him and then came back with their next pick and got a corner. Well, but it ain't no way I would have passed on a big offensive tackle from North Carolina State.
Oh, heck no. Hell no.
NC State stay with them damn tackles.
Yes, they do. Hey, that's your bread and butter, bro. I run behind them 6. That's 5 yards a pop. 5. For real. What's up, Q Diddy? They're running the city. Man, we good.
What you thought about day 2, man? Who was your winner and loser?
Honestly, truthfully, man, I ain't even watching, man. I've been checked out, man. A little situation happened with me yesterday. I had the doggone take off work, man, so I've been checked out.
Man. Everything good with you?
Yeah, everything okay now. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. It was my little man. He had fell and hit his head and split. Yeah, his forehead got a little split. But
okay. Had to go to the ER and had to run tests.
I had to do that.
Yep. I already know, bro. I already know, man. Hope nephew doing all right, man.
Tell nephew get better, man, because he gotta go. He gotta run around with me.
For real, man.
We gotta ride around the city talking shit to everybody.
Up, man. So that's the reason why I've been I ain't get the chance to watch. I've been out of sync.
Okay, man. It's all good though, bro. It's all good.
So who did? Who y'all think did something?
I think the Jets, Ravens,
Philly.
The Eagles, and that's coming from a Cowboy fan.
Yeah, Eagles.
So my day 2 for real. The second.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Well, I told y'all last night, Eagles got so many damn picks.
So many picks, boy.
Man, and they've been picking on the money too. They've been picking the right picks.
Right.
And they finna be straight for the next 10 years and that.
Yes, sir. That's all they gotta do. That's because they build from the inside out.
Yeah.
Man, Jerry Jones got Alzheimer's, man. It's time for him to sit down, yo.
Man, it's time for his son to take over, man, or something. Right. Or get y'all a GM, still the king, so y'all can take off, man.
But now I do say this: we didn't get no flashy picks, but we got what we desperately needed. We got need. We didn't get no flashy guys. We got what we needed. Some line.
Yeah. You know, man, shoot, man. Man, give me some big snotty linemen all day, every day.
I saw Georgia. I saw Dolphins got that Georgia linebacker. I saw that. I was like, oh, okay. They got Channing Intal or whatever it is.
Yeah, and then the Eagles got that boy Dean from Georgia.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so Carolina Panthers finally got Matt Corral, huh? They finally
Yep,
got their
Matt gonna be
quarterback.
all right though, man. Matt just got hurt. Matt gonna be
Yeah, I know he
straight.
did.
The
Yeah,
He
Matt
season
gonna be
did.
long.
straight.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Man,
boy Malik,
he would
that
have been
boy.
first round if he didn't get hurt.
Yep, because remember he got remember on Q he got hurt again when they played against Baylor.
I know.
Yep.
I know. Yep.
I remember.
That boy Malik Q went to Tennessee.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he with the
Man,
Titans. Malik Willis.
I'm praying to God. I'm praying to God that he act a fool in training camp.
Dang.
I'm praying to God
I'm
that he
feeling
act a
it
fool
too.
in training camp, dog. Just do what you do.
Yeah.
Get your behind in that playbook. Do what you do. Be the first one in there, the last one to leave.
So what Tampa Bay did, man?
We got a tackle.
Good.
His name Luke Go. I don't know how you pronounce his name.
Hold on. Is he from That's not from. Is he from Penn State?
No, he from Central Michigan.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we got let's see, I'm looking at it now. We got Logan Hall from Houston.
Yeah. 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 Yo, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good
that's
pick.
what everybody was saying.
That's
Like
a good pick. Yeah.
they said he fits our system.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And let's see, we got a running back.
Oh, thank
Um,
God. About time.
yeah, yeah, I
I was
was
ready
saying
for
that
that
too,
kid to
Q.
go.
Let's see, we got what's his name, man? What's that running back name? What is that running back name? I'm looking for it.
It wasn't the one from Michigan State, was?
From Arizona State, Rashard White.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I know him.
yeah,
Okay.
and you know why we got him because he can catch out the backfield. He's a
Yup.
catcher. Yeah, he can catch out the backfield.
Yeah.
So
What
yeah,
up, QD?
Hey, what's going on?
what's going
What
on,
up?
Burundi?
What up, Brandon?
Who you thought was the day two winners and losers, my brother?
Man, look, man. Everybody else other than the Bears won. I'm putting it like that. Everybody
Dang,
was a winner except the Bears.
dang, dang.
Dang.
I knew B was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
Just like that.
Yeah, but I,
Yeah.
I looked at y'all picks, though. I'm like, man, what are y'all doing, man? It's like, man, why y'all didn't get receivers for this young man? Y'all gonna get this young,
I said it last night.
yeah, y'all
Said
gonna
it
get
He
this young
did.
last
man
night.
killed.
I said it
Yup.
last night.
Y'all gonna get him killed, man.
Mm-hmm.
No, the thing is, they never wanted to draft him in the first place. So
Exactly.
now what they doing is they just trying to sabotage him to make
Right.
it seem like
Trying to
he's a
tarnish him.
garbage quarterback when
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
the organization failed Justin Fields, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
And it's terrible. And then listening to Gavin, I had to just leave the chat for a minute. That dumb,
It's
I
your
mean,
ass
that
off.
dumb stuff he was saying about the Bears. I'm like, bruh, how does this help them? This
The
don't help
Bears,
them.
the Bears showed you who they was when they traded
Yeah.
up for Mitchell Trubisky and left Mahomes. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
and
Yep.
Watson. I thought
Yep.
at that night, I thought that they were going to get Watson because I was so excited. I'm like, oh, they going up to get their quarterback. They're going to get Watson. Then they really Mitchell Trubisky. I turned the TV off and I didn't watch the rest of that draft. I couldn't tell you who was picked next, what number was next. I
Man,
turned it off.
that pick didn't make no sense because he didn't even play a whole season at North Carolina when he was at college.
Listen.
I'm like, he only
Virginia,
played what, like 10, like 8
as
games, 9
as
games?
long as Virginia is still alive, the Bears will be mediocre,
Yep.
that's sad because as long as Virginia is alive, man, the Bears ain't going nowhere but the gutter.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Jerry.
Ain't he
No,
90 years old?
listen, man. I get what people are saying about Jerry and Dallas, but Dallas is in a better situation than the Chicago Bears.
Jerry is gonna do just
Yeah,
enough.
to a certain extent.
Right, but Jerry is gonna do just enough because remember, Dallas, the Cowboys are the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? So he's not about to put them in the gutter. Virginia, who's like in her 90s, is
Mm-hmm.
making decisions, and she's not even a football personnel person. I mean, Jeannie Buss is more of a better decision maker for the Lakers because she's got a little basketball in her. You know what I'm saying? But this was just daddy's little girl, you know.
Yeah.
So, like I said, congratulations to everybody else other than the Bears because
Everybody else.
my thing is this. You went and got a cornerback, right? But the Bears are deep at cornerback. Like I like Graham. Like I think Graham could have been your number 2. Just let him
Mm-hmm.
compete for the job, right? Against Burns. They already got a deep core corners. Why did you have to draft another corner? You know, I mean, you got a safety. So are you scared that Eddie Jackson is going to walk next season? Because that's what's going to happen. He's going to
Yep.
walk next season.
Who gonna replace Khalil Mack?
Well, they already did that with Muhammad. That's, the head coach because he's from Indianapolis. He got his boys from Indianapolis. So they
Yeah.
got Muhammad, they got Gibson, and you still got Robert Quinn. So you got 3 pass rushers on one team. And they still can sign the guy from Cincinnati who failed the physical because of the broken foot.
Yeah.
So the Bears defensively are actually pretty solid. Okay. You didn't need to spend high draft picks for the defense. The issue is with the offense because they can't score points.
They
Yep.
should have. I think
They
they should
can't
have got
even
some.
score 20 points a game.
They should have
They
got some
can't. They
line to
can't.
protect Fields.
Well, it's
Yep.
not. It's not just the line. They address the line to an extent, but the problem is you have no playmakers outside of Justin Fields at the wide receiver position. This team struggled to score 20 points a game, and that's with Allen Robinson last year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Say it one more
Now
time,
Allen
Brandy.
Robinson is gone. He is
Yep.
gone. He's with the Rams, and you got Pringle, who you signed, who was a fourth on the depth chart in Kansas City. You got Donnell Mooney, and that's it. It's like, what are you
That's not
thinking?
good.
They're setting this boy up for failure. And I just feel so terrible for Justin Fields because it's like he's trying to say all the right things and this and that, but you can see it. It's like, man, they don't care nothing about us.
No.
Nope.
So it's like, fuck you. I'm just gonna let my contract ride out. I don't even want you to take up the option. Let me
Mm-hmm.
walk.
Damn.
You know,
That boy Finn
that's
said
the sad
25
part.
bad hands. Man.
Right. So it's like, man. So it's like, geez, man, like just terrible. And then listening to Gavin and his
They go
speeches,
blame Fields for everything. Like, man, where's Fields' fault? He needs to.
they didn't want him. They got
Mm-hmm.
pressured into doing it because people in Chicago, the real sports fans of our city, was going crazy. But I really want Bears fans to like start boycotting and saying we're not coming to the game
Yeah.
because we came to see offense. And if you're gonna
Yeah.
give us mediocrity, we're gonna hurt your pockets. We're not coming to these games.
Yep. Affect the
Yeah.
bottom line. Affect the bottom line.
And I hope that's what Bears fans do. Because if you think you're gonna win the division with Mooney and Pringle as your two receivers, shit. Shit. Man.
Hell, the
Man.
Lions had a good
The
draft.
only way they gonna win a division is if I'm playing them in Madden. That's it. Other than
Yeah.
that, in real life, they finishing
Yeah.
dead last.
Yeah,
damn ass.
cause
Aaron
Sharon
Rodgers said he
Rodgers.
owned you.
Huh?
Yeah, I was just finna say that. Sharon Rodgers said I own you. So
Well,
that's about the only thing that he owns.
I mean, that's not saying, but bro, that's not saying
and
much.
Brian Brought
No, it's not,
has
bro.
It's not. I mean, Sharon Rodgers
allegedly.
can't beat nobody outside his division.
Exactly.
He let the Garofalo from the 49ers, a mediocre quarterback, walk into
Man,
your house and beat you with
took
running
took
Yep.
took,
backs.
took your lunch
Right.
Yep.
They beat him with running and defense. That was it.
exactly
So that's
in
not saying
Lambeau.
much if you Aaron Rodgers. And then how you gonna
Yeah.
let your best receiver go?
Yeah.
That's what trips
Hey
me
man.
out.
Hey man. He wanted the love of money, man.
I'm
Yep.
just still, I would. You need to pull LeBron James in if that's the case. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no.
Clutch,
hmm
clutch
See,
sports.
one thing I respect about LeBron James is this, right? When you look at the money situation as far as ownership, man, don't let these owners off the hook. I'm the star. I'm the one that Green Bay wants to see. I want
Mm-hmm.
Adams to stay on this team, make it happen. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what LeBron would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I put the asses in the seats, not you.
Yep.
You know, but Aaron, you gonna let D8 go like that? Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I would have been at the owner's house. Like, look, man, we can't let Devon Adams go.
Right.
Yep.
Right. As soon as I call winning that, like, no, you ain't going nowhere. Matter of fact,
Exactly.
I'm at your crib. Open the door.
Exactly. Exactly. And
They
see, that's
they
them between him
disrespected
and
Adams.
see, Baranda, that's them between him and Brady, because Brady would have been like, look, man, renegotiate my contract and get this
Yep.
boy back on my squad.
Right. He done that. He done that so many times.
So many times, bro, and he did it again. He restructured his contract, so now we got like what, 9 million in
Yeah.
cap, so we can
Yep.
sign some
Yep.
players.
Yeah.
$9 million.
And
Yep.
but the thing is, Tom Brady is a winner.
Thank you,
You see what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
Tom is a winner. He's a
Yep.
definition of a winner. It's not just about the Super Bowls. It's his
No, he
mentality.
loves to win. He wants to
Dirk
win.
Nowitzki was
Yep.
the same way. Dirk
Mm-hmm.
would say, "Hey, restructure my contract. Do what you got to do to give me a good team around me."
Yeah.
Exactly. And
See,
guess what? He went out like a champion.
yep, he got a ring. But that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Like, man, people got losing mentalities. But again, I think with Justin, Justin to me is a winner. You know, he's
Yeah.
got the right mentality. He's just in the wrong environment.
Man,
And it
Yep.
saddens me to
him,
say that as a
man,
Bears
him and Lamar, dog. I'm like, bro, I
Yep.
love them boys, dog.
yeah,
Yep.
I
yeah,
love their competitiveness, dog. It's just like, damn. But like you said, B, they in messed up situations.
yeah,
Yep.
real bad.
Yeah.
You
And
know.
you gonna want these people to sign an extension. No, I ain't signing no damn extension. No.
I wouldn't either.
No, and listen, from a business standpoint, you never
Mm-hmm.
want to sign an extension. Why? Because you can make more money off of free agency.
Mm-hmm.
Heck
So,
yeah.
so you
Exactly.
just
Exactly.
go
I'm
out
gonna go
there and
where I'm
ball, do
appreciated.
your job.
I'm gonna control the market.
Right,
Yep.
right. And
Right.
that's one of the things I respect about LeBron.
Yeah.
What he did, he's like, look, I'm not gonna do it the traditional way and let you owners have the final say, and you think you're gonna do whatever you want to me. No, I
Yeah,
put the
exactly.
asses in the seats. You
Yes,
want me
sir.
bad enough? Cut that check.
Yeah. And
And
shut up.
and hey, I can't. I got nothing. I got nothing to do but respect that man for doing that.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
for sure.
Lamar
For
Jackson
sure.
should do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Cause you know they gonna come to him. Hey, Lamar, can you sign an extension? No. I'll see
Nope.
you after the season.
Yep. No, I'll
Right.
be like, you'll see my agent. You're not even
Yeah.
gonna talk
Talk
to
to
me.
my agent.
I'll be on
I'm
vacation.
yeah, I'm going to practice.
Right. I'll be on vacation on the beach.
Yeah.
Getting massages.
hmm or
Yeah.
do like what LeBron do, make the decision.
Exactly.
I decided to take my talents to South Beach.
For real. For real.
Oh man, I can't wait too, man. Cause he play, man. Lamar playing chess, man. He ain't saying nothing, and I love that, bro.
Yeah,
He ain't
don't
all on social media. He just gonna go to work, do what he need to do.
yeah, let the
I
pieces
wanna
fall where they may.
Yeah, for
say
sure.
something, man. I wanna stay in that division real quick. Now, this is what I see with Baker Mayfield.
Oh shit, fuck Baker
No, listen
Mayfield,
though.
man. That dude
Listen.
is trash, dog.
Listen. Baker.
He Roseanne trash.
No. But
Oh
let me
no,
break it down though. Let me break it
not
down. I
Roseanne
agree with
trash.
you.
Dog, he Roseanne trash,
No, I
Oh
dog.
agree with you.
man,
But let me break it
golly.
down.
You don't deserve no.
But listen to this. Baker is fucked because Baker, no one wants you as a starter. But
Nope.
you make too much money to be a backup. That's why no one's making a move for you, Baker.
Mm-hmm.
So you stuck in a bad situation because you make too much money to be a backup, but no one wants you as a starter.
Hey,
Nope.
but what I would tell him as a teammate, listen, man, look, do like Andy Dalton, take your money, shut up, hold this clipboard, be a rah-rah guy,
Yeah.
and just take your
Yeah.
money. Because
Make your progression commercials.
right, make your money.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. This is your last hurrah. Shut up. Don't say nothing. When they ask you questions, I'm happy to be here. That's
Yeah.
it. Because at the end of the day, listen, Baker Mayfield is white. And he, like I
He's
said,
gonna get
he's
him a job.
Roseanne.
Bottom line. That
Yeah.
is way. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I
way till
mean,
everything cools off.
I've seen garbage quarterbacks get crazy. Look at Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton didn't deserve to get $10 million to be a starter for the Bears.
Man, but yet he got it.
Right. And then when he lost the job, he was still getting paid. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that motherfucker was still getting paid. Like, damn, I just made $10 million off y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Dumb.
We like, man, why Andy smiling? Shoot, because
Like,
he just got paid.
listen, look, Andy at first he was like, man, I wish I was starting. Why I gotta compete? And then his girl probably tapped him like, fool, you getting $10 million to do nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
And
And
be a
let's go to
good
dinner.
teammate. Get $10 million. Now, is Andy Dalton still signed to a team? No, I don't think he's signed to a team. I think he's still a free agent. I think I gotta look that up. But
yeah, I gotta look that up too.
I don't think he signed to a team. So
He
what
will
I'm
though.
telling you is he made $10 million last year. So Baker just needs to shut up. He got people like Skip Bayless feeling sorry for him. He's gonna find another job, and he'll be all right. He just needs to shut up. That's it. Let the black man, take over.
Yeah. Be the rah-rah dude.
Right. Listen, because Baker is Roseanne. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, he in that Roseanne category. He ain't worth talking about.
No, man.
That's
And
like
he
me
feeling
saying,
that.
man, Nick Foles need to get traded so he could play for a team. Like, why? Nick Foles getting paid. That's why I ain't saying nothing. You notice that?
Yep.
Nick Foles ain't saying shit.
He chilling.
I'm gonna tell you.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you
y'all gotta
who's
pay
stealing
me
money.
$8 million. Y'all gotta pay me $8 million. All right, bet.
Man.
I'm gonna tell you
cool.
who's stealing money. What's his name? Cousins. Kirk Cousins is stealing money.
Oh man,
he got
that
all
boy
his
making.
money up front guaranteed, and he only gonna get
man.
eight.
Hey, kudos to his agent. That's why they
Yes.
get 10%.
Yes.
But you're not going to the playoffs, and if you do, you
that's not his concern.
He don't care about that. Not because he's in the twilight of his career. Shoot, look, man, I done made over 100 million.
The difference between Tom Brady and Kirk Cousins is one thing. Tom has a winning mentality. Kirk don't give a fuck about, excuse my language, he don't care about winning.
No, he don't. He don't.
Yeah, he don't, man. It's like, look, I'm getting paid. Look, I remember this man in Washington where he was just washed. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
when he was washed and it looked like
Yes.
he was about to be out of the league, this man walked up and made bank. He like, bet I'm set for life. My kids are set for life. I don't
He
got
took a
nothing to
chance
worry
on
about.
himself.
Now,
Took a
the
chance on himself
organization,
and he gambled and it paid off.
right?
Not once, not
But
twice,
twice,
but 3
3
times.
times,
3 times.
3 times. So that's what I'm saying. So look, Kirk getting paid. I don't mind Kirk because listen, we as like regular people of the world, we got to negotiate ourselves like that.
Yup.
You feel what I'm
Yup.
saying? Like, so we can be in a better position. That's what you do. It's not Kurt's fault. It's the organization's fault for being stupid.
Yup.
Seriously. Because Cam Newton out there, Cam could win games for an organization, but because they're so racist, they're not about to get Cam a job.
No. Too black.
It's like, come on. They did the same to Michael Vick. Even when Michael Vick redeemed himself with Tony Dungy, with the help of Tony Dungy, and he was playing well in Philly, they still wasn't trying to get this man a job. But
you
then
black.
you seeing busters like Sims who was trash. You seeing Mitchell Trubisky. You seeing another guy I don't like who was the quarterback for the Seahawks.
Pass the back.
Yeah,
Drew Lock.
Hasselbeck. I hated that motherfucker. That no talent motherfucker. Man, all these busters getting jobs, but Mike Vick can't get a job. Mike can't win you games. How?
And remember Russell Wilson, he had to fight for his because Matt Flynn was a starter.
Right, because they just gave all that boy, who was it, McClain, and what was his name? You know who I'm talking about. He was in Green Bay. And he had he had that 1 year where he went off in Green Bay and they signed him to that big deal. And Russell Wilson, it was undeniable. It was like, no, the brother better.
That's crazy, man.
So but nah, man, don't worry about Baker Mayfield. Man, that dude is Roseanne, man.
I'm with you.
For real.
Because I'm pretty sure his agent gonna tell him, man, shut up, man.
Right. I'm sure that's what his agent is telling him. Shut the fuck up. Do your job. Say all the right things. You getting paid. You getting paid. You about to get another job. You got people like Skip feeling sorry for you.
You be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, you be just fine.
Yeah, but he gonna be straight up, man. It's just, man.
Oh yeah. But this,
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you like this season gonna be wide
Wentz is
open. I
another
don't know
one.
who the champion is gonna be.
Carson Wentz
What
is
you
another one
say,
that keep
Q?
getting starting jobs.
Oh.
Huh?
What you say?
No, I was saying this championship for the NFL season, it's wide open.
Oh, heck yeah. I love it.
Wide open.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, because even with Kansas City, you losing Tyreek Hill is huge.
Yep.
Because he made so many big plays that turn games for them.
Yeah, because it be all them old crazy gimme plays.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But when you got a guy that can run a 4.1, you don't call him a shooter for nothing.
Yep, and then that division's so loaded because everybody got better on defense except him.
Yeah.
So they in trouble.
Denver and Vegas are gonna be dangerous though, man.
Yes, they are.
Because I like Denver's defense. Well, they got a lot of my former Bears on there, like Kyle Fuller, but they're gonna be dangerous defensively. They're good. Russell Wilson takes them over the top because they got the defense. And then the Raiders, they got DA.
Yeah.
they got DA, and they also have a good defense too, and they made the playoffs.
Yeah.
So
the Chargers coming up too. That's gonna be a good division, though.
Yeah, a real good division. That's probably gonna come down to the last week of the season. Yeah, and then the NFC East is dangerous too. The Eagles did really well. You know, the Giants to me did well. They made a couple of improvements I like. And the Cowboys are the wild card because again, if Dak can come out and be consistent as a quarterback, like he was, and be efficient.
And let Mike McCarthy coach, man. You just let him coach, man. Let him do his thing, bro.
Man, that's hours until somebody come take it from him.
Right.
But nah, this is what I want Jerry to do. Jerry, this is the power move. Jerry, give McCarthy this 1 year. If he on that same bullshit, fire his ass and go get Sean Payton. It's right there for you, Jerry.
I think Sean Payton is overrated, dog.
But he got history with us. He'll be better than McCarthy.
Sean is a control freak. I remember him in Chicago.
But that's what we need. The Cowboys need discipline.
But he's not that kind of guy. You looking for a guy like for me. If Pittsburgh ever decide to fire Tomlin would be the perfect coach for you. You know what I mean? Because he's gonna hold guys accountable.
Who that?
Tomlin. If
That's
they ever
exactly
fire
what we need.
Tomlin in Pittsburgh, he would be the perfect coach for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Because again, any Tony Dungy coach from the Tony Dungy tree would be a good coach. I even said they should have went after Lovie Smith.
Yeah, because Lovie gonna hold people accountable, and then he gonna have a good defense.
Right, and he's gonna get the respect of that locker room.
Yes,
that's what we missing.
Yeah,
because Jerry want them old pushover coaches, man. He don't need.
Right.
Because y'all had two of the greats. Y'all had Jimmy Johnson and Bill Parcells. He should have left them alone.
Yeah, no, I love Jimmy. I always love Jimmy Johnson.
Oh yeah, Jimmy was that dude though.
But they brought discipline to the team.
It was like, look, if you can't do the job, I can find somebody that's hungry enough to do the job. Okay.
Because you gotta look at Jimmy how he built Miami. Shoot.
Exactly. And he did well with the Dolphins too when he was there. They just needed a running game.
Yep, that's all.
Yeah, because Dan Marino never believed in running the ball. That's why he never won the ring. And John Elway won his ring because it's like, fool, use Terrell Davis. I get it.
TD. Well, got you 2,000 yards.
Right. Like, okay, this is pretty easy. I can play 3 more years. There you go.
That team was loaded, though.
Oh, yeah.
Shannon Sharp.
Shanahan and
that team
McCaffrey, Rod Smith. Man, come on, bro.
Right. And you got John Elway at quarterback.
Come on, dog.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on, man.
Come on, man. Like,
when that boy ran that end zone and they hit him, that boy done a helicopter.
Right, and then you did and then remember you playing in Denver, so the air, you know what I mean? When you running like that
the Mile High, yep.
The original Mile High Stadium.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the original Mile High Stadium? That was rough.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They want to play like super fast to wear you out. By the fourth quarter, you like gasping for air.
Yeah, because the air so thin up there.
Yeah. So,
you know, they always talk about the 85 Bears defense. They always talk about the 2000 Ravens. And the 2000 Ravens was cold. But they never mentioned that Tampa Bay defense with Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks and John Lynch. And
you want to know why?
Bro, that was one of the coldest defenses ever.
It was. But you want to know why? Because the reason why I don't mention it, because it's hard to talk about. Because my thing is this: that wasn't Gruden's team. That was Tony Dungy's team.
Thank
Oh,
you.
facts,
Tony
facts, all
Dungy.
day
Bingo.
long. Facts.
Tony Dungy.
Bingo. Thank you.
If it
And
wasn't for Tony
I say that to
Dungy,
this day, Burundi.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers as an organization owes Tony Dungy a lot
Of
because they
course, they
were a
do.
losing organization, and that man came in there and basically said, "I got a roadmap. This is how we're gonna do things. This is how we're gonna do it. It's probably gonna take me 10 years, but we're gonna be a respectable franchise."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he had to change a whole culture around.
Yeah.
This man picked 3 Hall of Fame. Think about that. Tony Dungy drafted 3 Hall of Famers, and Brooks, Warren Sapp, and he already had Lynch when he first got there. So you're talking about 3 Hall of Famers.
And run their barber.
And then Rondé Barber. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's like, man, and then and then Rice, and then all
Yes,
these
and
guys.
Rice, Cheney, Hanatu.
Right.
Yeah.
Dexter
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Jackson.
saying. Like these
Yeah.
were Tony Dungy's guys.
That was a
Yes.
squad.
I think Tony gets an unfair rap. I get that, people were frustrated about the offense, but to be honest with you, looking back on 2002 when they won that Super Bowl, if it wasn't for the defense scoring those points,
Man.
y'all
Because
wouldn't
the
have been
quarterback was
nowhere.
pretty average.
Yep. That's when we
Whereas
had Brad Johnson.
the 2000 Ravens, Ray Lewis said it best. He told Trent Dilfer, "Look, I just need 10 points. You score 10 points in 4 quarters, ball game. We got
Yeah.
it." That's dominant. What the Tampa Bay Bucks did in 2002 was they said, "Listen, our offense is still trash, even with Gruden and Keyshawn Johnson.
Yeah.
So we need to score the ball.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be the offense and the defense."
Facts.
And that's why they set the record for most defensive returns in NFL history. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Even in the Super Bowl, you saw what? Multiple returns for touchdowns by the defense.
So did.
So
Dexter Jackson, Derrick Brooks.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it's hard for me to talk about the 2002 Bucks because I've always felt like Tony deserved to have that ring because he created that defense.
Yes,
You know
he
what
did.
I mean? And he just needed one more year because they were real close when they lost to the Rams.
Yep.
Think about it. The final score was 10-7.
10-7. That's when we had Sean King at quarterback.
Right.
So did.
And with Sean King as quarterback. Like
We should have re-signed Sean, man. Sean was nice, man.
Right. Right, but he black.
Yeah.
Right.
So they had to get him out of there.
Right. Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like you was on. I mean, come on, 3 points. So you bring in Tom Gruden, you panic, you fire Tony Dungy or make him resign, but you basically fired him, embarrass this man after all of what he's done, but you don't care because he's black. Okay.
Exactly.
Get Gruden in there, and your offense is still mediocre.
It's still stagnant.
It's still stagnant. I guarantee you, if you go back, and I challenge anybody, go back and watch that season, and you take away all the touchdowns that Tampa Bay's defense scores, I don't even think they make it to the playoffs. That's how bad that's how mediocre that offense was. That's why I don't respect Gruden. He's overrated.
Yeah, he just wanted to pound the rock. Remember, that's what he was saying that year. Pound that rock.
Well, again, copying off of Tony Dungy. Tony wanted to run the ball with Allstott and Dunn and you know what I mean? All those guys. But the problem was, it's like, look, we are who we are. He was an old school coach. We're gonna run the ball. We're gonna play good defense. Quarterback, don't turn the ball over.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Tony Dungy as a player was on the Pittsburgh Steelers in the Steel Curtain.
Right.
I mean, people forget about that. Tony
Right.
Dungy was, a backup, but he was on the Pittsburgh Steelers
Oh, I
in the
didn't know
late
that.
70s. So,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So
Herman
he,
Edwards played for the Eagles.
Yeah,
right,
I remember that. Yeah.
right, but Tony played for the Steelers. So
Right.
he saw what Coach Nolan was doing
Mm-hmm.
and was like, yo, when I get the team, I'm doing the same format. So that's why it's hard for me to talk about the 2002 Bucks.
Yeah,
I
man.
always
Keyshawn
rate
was
the
lazy to me.
Ravens. I rate
Yeah.
the Ravens over the Bucks for the simple fact that look, the Ravens were just dominant. For
Yeah.
Ray Lewis to come out and say, dog, if you give me 10 points,
We gonna win.
we gonna win. It's over with. Like, give me 10 points. I don't care when you get it the first quarter. And sit the fuck down. Don't turn the ball over. Just hand it off 50 times to Jamal Lewis.
Yep. J. Lou. J. Lou.
He was a big bruising back.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's what
From
they did.
Tennessee.
They was like, look, you about to get 40 to 50 carries. Dilfer, don't turn this motherfucker over.
Nope. If you turn it over, I'm gonna hit you in your mouth.
We gonna whoop your ass in that locker room, dog.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yep, that's when they had old Shannon Sharp over there. Hey,
But
man.
Shannon didn't really do nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like, Shannon is overrated too, because again, and I always make this argument about Shannon. The reason why it took Shannon long to be in the Hall of Fame is because look, your quarterback is John Elway.
Yeah.
One of the greatest ever. You got Rod Smith, who is an underrated, superior wide receiver.
Yes.
He led the league in catches and yards.
Mm-hmm. Can't forget about Ed McCaffrey.
Right. And you got Ed McCaffrey. So you got two guys getting double teamed. You got one-on-ones against linebackers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you supposed to win. Like, I feel sorry for Tony Gonzalez. Who he got? Elvis Gerbach?
Man, and Tony was a beast.
And Kansas City, Kansas
Tony
City used to be so terrible.
Tony had to, while he was in Kansas, he was going through it, man.
Mm-hmm.
With Marty Ball and all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
boy, those were some sorry ass teams in Kansas.
Man, they were, dog. And Tony was putting up numbers, though.
When you look at Shannon, I'm like, well, man, Shannon, you should just be happy you got into the Hall of Fame, dog, because I would make you wait like at least 10 years.
Yeah, because had your brother not messed his neck up, man, Sterling was that dude.
Listen, man, Sterling should be up there with the Jerry Rice.
Yes, sir. Sterling was that dude. Yeah. But Ronnie, Sterling was that dude, man.
Sterling was that dude.
He was a stud,
I'm not a Green Bay Packer fan.
No, I'm not. Nah, but I cut for Sterling, though.
I respect Sterling.
Yes, sir.
That's the only man I'll talk about.
Mm-hmm. I respect Sterling. Sterling was, man, I'm talking about he don't say nothing. He just go out there and just perform.
Yeah. And perform spectacularly.
Yes. Well.
Some of the catches he was doing against the Bears, he'd be triple teamed and just.
And he'll still grab it, dog. I'm like, man, how is this dude double covered and this dude is
right.
Yeah, size too.
With Shannon, he one-on-one with linebackers. Remember, linebackers
back then,
in the 90s and the 80s and 70s, they were like 200-300 pounds.
Yeah, slow.
Yeah, we were slow because we were meant to stop the run and
exactly
a 5-step drop. That's it.
Yep. The hook zone. Yep. Yeah. Watch the flat and curls.
That's it.
Yep.
Shannon can just run the vertical, and the safety
he gone.
The safety got to decide: do I guard McCaffrey? Do I help on McCaffrey, or do I help on Rod Smith?
Mm-hmm.
And if I decide to help, then he's one-on-one with a linebacker. Big plays are gonna happen for Shannon.
Yep,
So
yep.
to me, like Shannon had it easy because being in Denver. By the time he gets to Baltimore, I mean he's the only receiver on the team other than Ishmael, but Shannon was the best receiver. So he was gonna get his, but he didn't make an impact. It was Jamal Lewis. It was the Lewis brothers. You know, because you had the other Lewis on special teams.
That's
I
back when
think
you
his
could lay.
name was
That's back when.
Geronimo Lewis.
That's back when you could lay that wood in that NFL though.
Yeah. So yeah, and Jamal Lewis. I don't know why people don't talk about Jamal Lewis because Jamal was at a running back.
Man, Jamal was that dude, bro.
Yeah, another 2000 rusher, bro.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
woo.
Yes, sir. From Tennessee.
Yeah.
I remember him.
Yeah. Because the Ravens in 2000, they was like, look, we're going to give you the ball 40 times, dog.
Yeah. Yep. That's when they had old Brian Billick as the head coach.
Right.
And he
Brian
never
was
coached
going
again.
crazy.
What happened to
Brian
Brian
wanted to
Billick?
spread it out. He wanted to do what he did in Minnesota with Randy Moss. Like, you don't got Randy Moss. You don't got no Randy Moss. You don't got Chris Carter. Like, what?
But
we're going
did
to run
Brian
the ball.
Billick, did he get blackballed from coaching? Because it's like they won the Super Bowl, then they went and tried to repeat and fell short, and then it's like he never coached again.
Yeah, because now he's a commentator for the NFL Network.
Yeah. Listen, Billy would have been on suicide watch. You know what I'm
man.
saying? Because Billy, the thing with Billy, he's an egomaniac too, similar to Sean Payton. He believes his offense is the shit. But Ray Lewis and company, they had to humble him and say, listen, bro, we're not running this bullshit. You know, Ozzie had to come to him. Like, bro, we running the ball. We playing physical defense. That's it. Just tell your quarterback don't turn the ball over. And Billy, he didn't want to be controlled like that.
Yeah.
And even though he won the Super Bowl with a great team, people don't remember Billy. They remember Ray Lewis.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's who gets remembered. Like the 85 Bears, you remember Dicker and you remember Buddy Ryan. And you remember the players. You know what I mean? Because they meant those guys meant a lot to that team.
The Giants didn't stand a chance with Kerry Collins that year in that Super Bowl. It was just.
I felt bad. I'm just glad Strahan got a ring though, because I love Strahan. But yeah, no, Collins didn't have a chance. I mean, he got lucky. Remember, in the NFC Championship game, they got lucky just to get there. The Vikings choked at the end.
Oh man,
because the Vikings were there with Danny Green.
Man, that's another great coach.
Was that the Culpepper? Was that the Culpepper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When they drove down and the damn kicker missed the field goal.
Field goal, yep. And I said they should have been aggressive and throw it to Randy.
Mm-hmm.
And say, fuck it. We gonna win with you, Randy. Coming to you. Fuck it. But they got lucky. Because even New York, they were just playing like they were happy to be there. Like happy to be here. And Ray Lewis was like, man, I get to win the Super Bowl, man. Last year I was in a jail cell. For the attempted murder. You know what I mean?
Came back preaching and all of that.
Right. But it's the truth. Last year he was in the jail cell. You know what I'm saying? In 99. And now I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm trying to win this. I ain't just happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm trying to win
it. I was in jail while all this was going on.
Man, and that he won it in 210, right?
Yeah.
Was it 10 or 12? 12.
It was 12. Okay. Yeah. That's when he had Ed Reed back there.
Yeah. But I was happy for those guys. Like Suds too.
Like
Yeah, I love the Ravens, man.
Oh, T Sizzle. Oh, T Sizzle was my guy, man.
Suggs was my guy. I love Suggs.
Mm-hmm.
That was the year they finally got over the hump and beat Tom
Mm-hmm.
Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got lucky with that Hail Mary throw by Flacco, boy.
Man.
Flacco was like, I just won the lottery.
Man. I remember.
Wait, what? I won the lottery? I quit my job.
Man.
I'm going.
Because I remember when they played Denver and that safety bit, TJ Ward bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's that play. He
That
won
boy
the lottery.
bit. That boy.
He won the lottery. You could see his reaction. He won the lottery.
He was like, damn. And that's when they gave Flacco all that money that year. I'm like, oh Lord.
Hey, I don't blame the organization. I don't blame the player. I blame the organization. Look, Flacco, he won the lottery, dog. He got a ring.
Yep. Because that's that year. That's the year he went on the tear. He went on the tear in the playoffs.
Yep. He's like, man, Nick Foles did the same thing.
Yep.
He won the Super Bowl with Philly.
Yep.
First championship, won MVP, beat Tom Brady, head up.
Oh, you talking about Nick Foles? Oh, yeah.
Money.
Man, that Eagles team was loaded, though, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nick Foles. Yeah, look, Nick Foles was smart enough to know I'm driving a Ferrari.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, good. You set it up. Okay. So do you think if Carson Wentz don't get hurt, he leads them to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
No.
Hell no.
No.
I
I don't think so because he gonna mess up in some shape, form, or fashion.
Right, but now
he was hot that year, though. He was hot that year.
Yeah. He was hot that year, but
the reason why I say no is this: y'all had a crazy running game. Like y'all could maul teams to death with y'all running game.
Yes.
With Blunt, I mean, nobody could tackle Blunt one-on-one. You might as well start walking away. You know, for real. Because I would have been like, look, I like to get physical, but look, man, you want me
you got it.
I give it to you, bro.
You got it, cuz.
You got it, bro. Like, a good play, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember Blunt was with the Patriots for a minute.
Right. But remember, the Patriots didn't want to pay him.
Nah.
That's how he ended up in Philadelphia.
Yep. Got their contract.
Right.
So hey.
So the reason why
I say
that Winston would have won anyway is it would have changed his career for the better. Actually.
Yeah.
Because what he would have done, what the coaches said would have done is saying, listen, we're gonna stick with this running game. Play action fake. We're gonna limit your throws.
Yep.
So
20 to 25 throws.
That's it. Simple game plan.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're in a playoff format, it makes it a lot easier to do it that way.
Yeah, because
you only get 25 throws. We running the ball. This is who we are. And when you see it working time after time, it's like easy mathematics.
Recipe for success.
Right. So look, Nick Foles was just getting off the couch, bro.
That's true.
Be for real.
That's true. Because he was, the man would be lazy, man, on the couch.
Right. Nick Foles was getting off that couch, bro. And he was like, wait, I'm playing? All I gotta do is just hand the ball off and do a little play action passing. I can do that shit.
Okay, cool.
Don't give me 20 throws.
Cool. I don't think they would have won it with Carson Wentz because I think now Nick Foles, I'm not saying he was no star or nothing, but I think it took that veteran that he had, that veteran knowing how to play the quarterback position is what got them to that Super Bowl.
Nah, man.
Bro.
The coaching,
Nick Foles brought veteran to the quarterback position. Somebody that can make this throw when I need it. Somebody that can do this when I need it.
Listen, if that was the case, Phillips would have been a world champion already. He a veteran. You know what I'm saying? Look, that stuff is overrated. What it always come back to is the X's and the O's and who
the intangibles,
right? Well, Philly said
Exactly, but
back
Nick Foles
then.
had already been like a starter in the league, like a veteran that knows what it takes to play the quarterback position. I'm saying from like a preparation standpoint. Even though the team around him was loaded, I don't think Carson Wentz could have took him there being as young as he was.
Listen, man. Like, look, Trent Dilfer was a starter for many years. You know
So
what
he
I'm
knew how
saying?
to drive the bus, right?
Right, right.
I don't think Wentz would have
Look,
known how to drive the bus being so young. It took a
listen.
veteran to step in, like, okay, I know how to play the quarterback position. Let me just do enough just to drive this bus.
Right, but is the bus like a Ford that it had a old motor in it, or are you driving a Ferrari?
I mean, that Eagles
Because
team was
it's
loaded now.
different. It's different levels. See, to me, like
Mhm.
Philly had a Ferrari, okay, and what you basically what you would have done with Wentz is this: with young players, you got to give them structure. If you give them a structure, they're gonna follow suit with it. They just got to see that whatever direction you give to them, that it's gonna work. Think about it. Y'all got kids?
Yep.
Okay. Think about it like this. You ever taught your kid how to do something, right? And in the beginning, they're unsure, right? Of where are you leading me to, right?
Mhm.
But once they see the success of what you're saying and what you're teaching them every day, they're gonna do it. It's gonna be a part of their structure. Same thing with playing football with Winter, any young player. When you have a good structure, look, when you got Blunt at running back, running people over, and he bouncing off of 4-5 people like it ain't nothing, and your coach is telling you, brother, all you gotta do, we gonna hand the ball off 35 times. We're gonna give you 20 throws. Don't turn the ball over. Don't strip the clutch. It's a Ferrari. You
Right. I see
good.
what you're saying.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
giving him structure and then that young player is looking and saying, hey, this is working. I could do that. You see? But if you tell that same young player to go out and improvise and think on the fly and think on their own and improvise,
Yeah,
that's
then
when
you
the
go choke.
problems happen. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? When you give a young player a structure of this is how we're going to do it, and that young player sees that success like Wentz saw in the regular season, he gonna follow suit. Because he's like, man, I'm giving the ball to Blunt. This dude is running. Nobody can stop him.
Jay
Dang,
Ajayi
you
too
getting
now.
the
They
ball
had a
30
two-headed
times.
monster.
You want me to throw the screen? You know how many wide receiver screens Philly ran with Alshon Jeffries?
Oh yeah.
For
Yeah.
real. So it was like, yo, I can do this. Right? So whether you had Foles or whether you had Wentz, if you had Wentz would have had a better career because it would have gave him confidence to stay healthy and not overcompensate himself. You know what I mean? Because now it's just Wentz is just average.
I think he
Whereas
done.
back then he's explosive and he was doing it. He had a great year that year. Nick Foles came off the couch, bruh, and he looked around and said, wait a minute, I peeped the structure, coach. I could do that. You want me to do that against Tom Brady? Bet. I don't need to throw 500 yards. He working too hard. Because Skip always talk about how Tom Brady threw for 500 yards in that game. And what Nick Foles was saying is, look, you working too hard.
Right.
You working too hard. Structure is so important. So
But he was coming from behind a lot to be throwing them 500 yards. I mean, because
yeah,
the Eagles had got him in some situations where, man, we can't run the ball. We gotta throw it.
yeah, because they was
And he wasn't getting no big plays. He was getting 6 here, 7 here, 6 here, 7 here, just dinking and dunking all the
yep,
way down the field. You're gonna have 100, 200, 300 yards at halftime.
yep,
But the Eagles was keeping everything in front of them.
yep. That's it. That's it. Structure. You know, and that's why you know that's what coaching is. It's about providing players with structure. Like, this is our plan. This is what we're building. And if you trust me, if you walk with me, we're gonna have success. So that's why I think Lovey's gonna be successful with the Texans. You know, he was successful with the Bears. You know, that's why Tomlin is successful with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Think about it. He the first only brother ever hired as a head coach for Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
and he's still there. That man doing something right.
But you know, Pittsburgh, they don't turn over coaches like that. I think in their whole history, they've only had 5 or 6 coaches.
Listen, bro, you talking about a black coach? All that go out the window. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But brother, he doing something right.
But he inherited a good team too. Now they wasn't garbage, but he inherited some good players too.
No, but but even when those players went away, like Ward and you know all those great players,
Jerome Bettis,
he still maintained, and he still kept Pittsburgh competitive.
Yeah, he did.
Even last year, he still kept Pittsburgh competitive. Damn, somebody really laid out.
Well, with the mouth wide open.
Oh man, I don't know where HD went. HD was like, man, I'm chilling.
He said something about some food or something.
Oh, okay, yeah. But shoot, I ain't gonna keep you on here, man. You got my man snoring on this bad boy.
Damn, calling them hogs or something.
I'm saying, man, is that cute?
Nah, this me, man. I'm finna go log off, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys.
For real,
All
I'm
right,
doing
man.
the same.
All right.
Blessings, man.
But peace and love, yo.
All right, fam.
I'm gonna let my man sleep.
For sure.